Hello everyone. Welcome back. I took a week off from doing this because it's kind of a lot of work, but we'll do some more stuff this week. So I kind of want to start on like... What am I trying to do? I want to like build the levels up here. So I think that'll be fun. And then we can maybe work more on the tile set. Or we can do a date, we'll see. Maybe I'll like mix it up. But currently we have like, after the first section, you can find this elevator which takes you up here. And I was gonna have it split off and you can like choose either way to go. Zeke, thank you for the 14 months. Congrats on graduating. Mustard Yellow Sun, thanks for the 11. So yeah, this is gonna be the garden over here. I wonder how I should like lead into the garden. Maybe we should have like a staircase kind of thing. That'd be kind of fun. Big staircase. Although obviously you have to jump up it. How does that feel when I'm actually playing? Wide! We still have the wide thing. Oh shit. They wide. Ah! Oh wait, I can dash. What's dash? It's Z. I was pressing X and C. Wide. See, this is a weird bug that I'm just leaving in because it's funny. I'll maybe take it out at some point. Yeah, stairs are fine. You like... You jump to a certain point and then you can jump again. Kinda like the stairs. And then the other way is gonna go to clouds. So that's gonna probably be like this big ascending platform. We have to jump dash from the stairs. We have to be able to see that there's something up here. That's illegal. Also, I want this to be like one longer. Okay. Ansky, thanks for the 10 months. When am I playing Smash? I played it recently, like last week. I don't really do it that often. And I'm thinking have this big wall to scale. On this side. These are kind of like the intros to the next areas. Is that too high? That's too high. See, you can get like here though. Maybe I can have a secret up there, but I don't want you to just be able to... Well, maybe I should have you just be able to walk down. I don't know, I want you to like find the secret. We're gonna have like the secret void area up here. So maybe this encourages you to go back just to explore, and then you can find the way there. But it'll take some like tricky jumps. And then the void will be down there. I don't know, can you even make those jumps? I'm gonna have to check. Actually, we'll just continue it from here. Okay, let's play around with this. Actually, I don't really want my character to be here, because then I have to ride the elevator every time. So we'll just be here. You can see that ledge, which is pretty easy to make. But I'm gonna make this... The stairs is like where you're drawn to, right? That's where you look at first. Plus in platformers, you just go to the right first generally. So this section is going to be the harder section, but you can go to it right away. So I want that option. Frick. That's the cloud section. This is the garden. So I wonder how I should like design the garden here. Should we have like new mechanics in these new areas? Like maybe just something simple? Like something flower related for the garden? What do you think, chat? Pistons. That's not really a garden thing. Are you crushing the flowers? Well, we already have an elevator. I was thinking moving platforms would be for Sky. I feel like that makes more sense in the sky area. Like maybe moving clouds. But like something with flowers, like maybe... Plants you can step on and collapse after a few seconds. Vines you can climb. I hate climbing mechanics in terms of coding them, it's awful, I'm not doing it. The buggiest code by far in the platformer I made was the frickin' ladders. Like, that was such a pain. I spent tens of hours coding it and it was still a buggy mess. I just was like, whatever, it works good enough. I freaking hate ladders. Honestly though, vines probably aren't that bad if I just hang them from the ceiling and let you like jump or something. The problem, a big problem with the ladders I was having is I wanted you to be able to stand on them, but also climb down them. And like, oh, another issue was like the collision. A lot of the time it was just ignoring the collision. I don't know if it was an old Unity problem, maybe it's better now. But I had code when you leave the trigger of the ladder, and it just wouldn't trigger sometimes, so I'd be like stuck in the ladder. It was really weird. Like it just wouldn't trigger the leave code half the time, and I never understood why. Traps. We need like PMD style traps where it's like, confused trap. No, those suck, dude. I hate those. Trap, all your food items went bad. Take 2 steps, you explode. Take another 2 steps, and then you're, like, badly poisoned. It's like complete RNG. It's like, well, I just lost after like 20 floors. That shit sucks. Moving hazards, I also feel like that's a sky thing. Maybe, okay, how about this, chat? There's like a bunch of flowers, and if you touch the flowers, they like... You have to touch all of the flowers in a certain area and it opens a door or something. Hidden blocks. Yes, those are the best mechanic. I love jumping and then having a hidden block like right here, and then you fall down. Add bees. We could have bee enemies that just fly back and forth. Or we can just have bee characters, I don't know. Add a fish. Add a mini fish. Just like a few pixels. Gathering a bouquet, nah, that's too much deep. I don't know how I would do that. I have set dialogue, I don't know how to make it. I don't want to add more, like, collectibles and shit. We're keeping this very simple from here on out, or else I'm never gonna finish this. I'm down to have, like, 1 new mechanic in each area, and that's it. I'm not having all these crazy ideas. I want, like, you know, chat's supposed to be the creative director, but I'm coming up with everything now. It's kind of... I don't know. I'm sabotaging the plan of this whole thing. But I guess it's fine for some things. Alright, we'll do the flower thing. We can have like a little, these can be like hedges. Although, I don't know, like, we're not gonna really have floating hedges. So I guess the floating ones will just be platforms. Just PJ, thanks for the 3 months. I do want to have like an upper spot here. Then you have like one flower here, one here, one here, and then it opens the door over here. Just to introduce you to the mechanic. The door needs to be 2 blocks. I don't know. Should I just leave it like that? Maybe move this over a bit. It's kind of really close to the stairs. Okay, we need to draw a flower. So I believe it's 3.5. Hold on. Okay, just get rid of that, because that's going to be freaking covered by the leaves anyways. Alright chat, okay, we're gonna have the off color and the on color. What should those be? Because when you touch it, it's gonna change color. Maybe it should be just white beforehand or something? It needs to be obvious that it's like a big change. We can't just do purple to pink. Close and open, that's a good idea. That's a better idea. Then that's obvious. What's like a closed flower look like? It makes me think of like Pikmin, right? There's like the bud Pikmin. There's this one, and we could have like the bud and then the flower. This is gonna be... Oh. More like that. I'm not gonna be able to draw the line in the middle, because it's gonna be way too thick. It's kind of like an egg shape. Okay, then what color is it gonna be? Because if it's a bud, it doesn't really matter what color it is. It'll be obvious when it opens. Pink, pink, brown, purple, pink. I'm seeing a lot of pink. Does that look like anything? Like, are you gonna even think this is something you can interact with? That's what I'm worried about. I can kind of make it just put one in a spot where like you have to pass over it. And then you'll notice it. I know the lines are thick, but that's the theme that we have for the entire game. Everything's that thick lines. So it looks weird if I suddenly have one thing not be thick lined. I know it kind of doesn't work for this specifically, but I can't just change the entire theme. Make it a bit bigger. I think it's pretty big already. Let's just see how it looks in game. I can just put it in a spot that it's like very obvious. That you're gonna like walk over it. Because we have the flower size is already pretty big. Oh yeah, we need to do the door too. So export. Flower open. Export as flower closed. Why is Streamlabs being angry at me? The bottom bar is supposed to be hidden anyways. Jeez. Okay, then we need to make a door, so it's gonna be 48 times 2, which I don't even know, so I'm just gonna do that. 96. And then we want this to be like the flower door, so it needs to kind of imply that you need to destroy the flowers to open it. Why did this change again? Come on. So how should we make the door here? It could just be like a bunch of flowers kind of forming this blockade. I don't know if I really like the black vines. But is this gonna look weird if I start doing colored lines? I'm not sure. That definitely looks weird. I don't know what to do. It's my best idea. It's just this like flowery vine thing. Kind of looks like a complete mess. Just draw the flowers completely separately. Honestly, they can kind of... Nah, I'm gonna do the circle. So the whole point of these streams has been, I like ask chat on what to do for everything. So we're kind of just winging it and like making a game based on what chat votes on and stuff. So we got dating sim and platformer. So we're basically making this like platformer game, and after you complete a platforming section, there's like a date that you get to do. And you have to like do enough dates to like get out of the area. The land of lost, or the land of broken hearts or something. Why is that? What's going on with the... Why is this layer bigger? It's weird. I don't know why that happened. That still looks kind of terrible, dude. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with this thing. This stupid door. Maybe just a shit ton of flowers. But then it doesn't really... This is hard. We could just have, like... It's just a door with flower, like, drawings on it. But it's like a solid thing. I can't make them smaller because the line thickness. Which honestly is my biggest regret. My biggest regret of this... Isn't there like a line tool? There is. Okay. What? Why wasn't that straight? My biggest regret of the style of this game was making the lines this thick, because I can't draw like anything. Like, it's fine for certain things, but for a lot of things, it is just too frickin' big. And I'm fine with it. Non-outline being smaller is fine, but it looks weird when the outline is... is off. It's supposed to be a bud. I can't, like, I don't know what I'm doing. I guess it would make sense to just have it all be flowers here. That's what you have to do to open the door, is make them flowers. Does it look weird? Let me remove that. I definitely like this more than what I was trying to do before. I just have an Animal Crossing song playlist on. I don't know the specific song. I'll post the playlist. It's like 8 AM or something. I think it was 8 AM. That's the name of half the Animal Crossing game, like, stuffs. Okay, that's fine. New background. Where the heck is everything? I thought this was open in the background. Shit. I hate not. What? It closed? Why did it close? I was trying to drag it over. I hate not having a taskbar, but it looks so much better on stream for the display capture. Yep, that's PMD background, because that's my obsession right now. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the things I just made so I can add them in. Desktop. Okay, here we go. So I want all three of these to be set to the same thing. So 48, no filter, 32-bit. Animation. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. zeroing it out so it's actually snapped properly. Actually, I think if I just have it like here, it's fine. Yeah. There we go. So you gotta get all the flowers and the door will open. And now we have to code it. That'll be the gimmick of this area. This will be easy to code. I say that, but I'm probably gonna end up with some problems. Alright, so this is flower, bloom. Yes, it's a flower quest, but all you do is just touch the flowers. It's a lot easier. Yeah, they're gonna need triggers, but we'll get there. DMTK Game Jam. I think I've seen some stuff from those. I've never actually done a game jam myself because it's like I don't want to work for that long. It's like after working for a few hours, I'm like, I'm dead. I don't want to do anything. I don't know how people do that stuff. I'm realizing now I should have opened Visual Studio ahead of time because, yeah. Nice progress bar. Holy crap. How do you do it snap to grid? So there's grid settings somewhere. I always forget where they are, I'll be honest. I always forget where the grid settings are, but they do exist. Here. Grid and snap settings, and then you can set it to whatever you want. It's good practice in Unity to try and set things to the 1 unit. So you don't have to like... So I have it 0.5. But everything is 1 unit size, you can see here. If you don't do that, you can actually try and find the right size later on, but it's best to, at the start, be like, okay, this is 1 unit. And you can actually do, when you make a sprite, or sprites, it's getting pissed at me because Unity's, or Visual Studio's opening or something. When you paste a sprite, you can see pixels per unit. That actually starts at 100 when you load in the game. So you can see at 100, it's really tiny. And that basically means in this square, there's 100 pixels for like all your sprites and stuff. But you can change that. I made it 48. Which makes it kind of take up the whole thing. And you can kind of build your sprites, draw your art like to the proper scale very easily by doing that. Is I make a 48 by 48 size image in my software, and then it'll be in a 48 by 48 box for the 1 unit. So that's how that works. That's how you make everything look proper in terms of size. Anyway, is this open? Okay. We're making a game with chat. I've been working on this for a long time. This is like the 6th part or something. 5th part? I think it's 5th part. but it takes a long time to do anything. Where the heck is the script I was opening? It's not even here. Like, didn't I click on the script I was opening and it wasn't even there? Okay. So, this is the flower. All we want this to do is we want the flower to bloom and then change the sprite. So we need sprite public sprite. Yeah, I went to school for a game dev, but like I feel like I learned just as much just online, so it's not like you have to be able to do game dev. You don't have to go to school. But like I was like considering at the time, I'm like, should I like go for just software development, like probably have a better chance at finding a job for that. But I realized I just like don't care about software development. I just want to make games. Like I don't care about normal just software. I feel like that'd suck as a job. Honestly though, even like game dev for like a AAA company, I don't know if I'd probably hate that too. Because you get like shoehorned into this one thing, one specific thing you have to do every day. It sounds like terrible. I just want to do like different things. Meow. Best song, dude. The cat noises. Anyways, I'm distracted. Public sprite. We need open. No, we just need close sprite because it's a one-time thing. Meow. We need sprite renderer, which is what handles the sprites. What? That's already a thing. That's why it's green. Sprite renderer. And we need a bool is closed. Which should be public because we're going to need something else to check that. The door needs to check that. Then on start, we'll have the sprite render equal sprite render of this specific script, whatever the script is on. And we don't need an update, but we do need, get out of here, text. On trigger enter. Collision dot, or just tag, right? Tad. I think it's player. I think that's right. Meow. Dynamic or kinematic? Where is that? Dynamic. I think that's what you're supposed to use. But I don't really remember. That's literally, I only have one rigid body in the entire game right now, so it's the player. I know there's like, I think there's different things to, I don't know, I don't even remember how that shit worked. Meow. Okay, now we use the door. Flower door. So here we're gonna need an array of game objects. So we're gonna add the little brackets. Flowers equals, no, not null. New game object. empty it out for now. Wait, yeah, you have to enter it. Okay, 1 then. Sure. And we'll enter that in the editor, so I can choose which ones are there. And I basically just need to check for each flower in flowers if how am I gonna do this? So I need to make sure, I need to check their script. You know what? We don't need game object. We should do flower bloom. Then it can easily access the code. All I want to do is make sure all of them are closed. Otherwise, like, who cares? Because also I want to bool for so it stops checking after it's open, or else it's just running pointless code. Whoops. I'll just do int loop, I guess. I less than flowers dot length. Why is that mad at me? Did I do this in the wrong order? Did I forget how to do for loops? I totally did. Okay. So we're basically just gonna add like... Oh, but I can't do that. Shit, how do I do this? I was gonna add like a counter that counts how much of them, but I don't know how to do a counter in an update function because it's gonna run every frame. But I guess that's fine. I don't think that's fine. This should be very simple, but my brain is like not... I can't figure it out. I literally just need to check if... I need to check that they're all closed. Oh, yeah. Just update the counter once it blooms. But is that just gonna keep... I need to like make sure it doesn't count multiple for one. Because if it counts every frame, then it's gonna increase it every time it notices one of them. Yeah, I don't know why I'm like... This should be so easy. How do I do that? I know how to check if it's, like, if flowers dot is closed. Oh. Oh. Flowers I dot is closed. That's all I need to check, but packages. Oh, I typed P by accident. But I don't know how to like feed this in properly. To make it make sure that all of them are closed. Public static instance? You're talking too crazy for me. There's gotta be some way to just do it like this, right? Here, I'll make an int. On start, we'll have flowers.length. And then... Shit. Why is this... There has to be some easy way to do this. I'm just blanking, right? I swear, this is like the easiest thing in the world. I'm just worried, if I do like counter flower count plus, it's gonna add every frame. It's gonna add this +1 every single frame. So it doesn't work. Well, I don't see how that helps me. Like, why would I want to access the door through the flower script? I guess if it opens in the flower, if the flower opens, then send like, just send it once through that. I don't know, that's like confusing to me. Here, I'll do this. I think this is how I used to do it. Let's have an array of bools. Why are you mad at me? Oh shit, it doesn't exist. Wait, then how do I do this? Frick, why is this so hard? I'm really showing how like terrible I am at coding today. But if I create it here, it like wants a length, and then it's setting the length, and then I'm like making a new one? I don't even know how that works. Like I have two of them, and then I don't know how that... Like that? Does that work? Oh shit, but I have the same problem, because how do I check that every bool is true? Don't I have the same freaking problem? I think I can literally like, I probably overcomplicated this to an insane amount. Can't I just set like a... Well, no, maybe this is how I have to do it. But just do like a bool flower check. Hello? Let me click. Is my 5900 not enough to freaking run Visual Studio? Flower check equals false, right? No, that's not gonna work. Shit, fuck. I can't do this, dude. I don't know why I can't do this. This is a disaster. This should be so simple. I swear I've done something like this before. Have I? Maybe I haven't. I thought it would be so simple. I didn't realize how hard this was. Because the problem I'm running into is like trying to check each thing, but it happens every frame. Like, I guess I could pass it into the frickin' flower, every flower as well, and then run a function that runs once when the flower gets triggered. But is that really what I have to do? Like, I don't know, I just feel like there's probably some way this could work out, and it's just easy, I don't have to pass it through to every single flower. Because I feel like that's a lot of load, unnecessary load. And I can just run this single door script. But for some reason, I just can't figure it out. This was a dumb idea, dude. I thought this was easy. Okay, well, to avoid doing this for like 10 years, I'm just gonna add this flower door into here. We'll just do it the dumb way, it's fine. Because otherwise I'm gonna be here forever. I'm reading people's suggestions, but I don't really understand them, so I don't really want to go on an adventure to try and learn that. Okay, so just have the flower door here. And in the flower door we'll have a count. So I can get rid of all this shit. This is way easier, it's just not the most optimized way of doing it. But I'm too dumb to figure out an optimized way. Flower count. We need flower count and we need... No, I can just use flower's length. And then we literally just need to check, is flower count greater than or equal to flowers.length? If it is open equals true. It's easy in this section. And then in this section, we just need to add flower door dot count. What did I call it? Flower count? Is it public? Is it not public? It's not public. Like, this is the easiest way of doing it. It's just not... I was trying to find a way I didn't have to pass the door into every code, because that's kind of straining, but it's whatever. It's not like my game is gonna be hard to run on computers anyways, there's not much going on. True. Whoops. No, plus equals 1. And this needs a check now. Otherwise it'll run multiple times. What did you do to my brackets? Wait, what the what am I doing? That's why my brackets were angry. Okay. That should be good. I feel like there was a better way of doing it and I was stubborn, but it's okay. Okay, let me actually just make a prefab with the script and the trigger, because otherwise I have to add that manual in each one. Or, no, not door. Bloom. Close sprite. Wait. Why'd I call it closed? Shit. It should be open. It opens up when you touch it. It doesn't close. This can't. This is not okay. I know I can control F, but it's not really worth when there's 3 instances. That's not breaking anything, right? No, this doesn't even read that. Closed sprite. Shit. I also need to make the sprite. I didn't do this yet. Oh wow, it knew exactly what I'm doing. Okay. And the door needs to like disappear. Just destroy it. That's the easy way of doing it. So this needs a collider, this needs like a... That's good. Although it needs a wall thing. What does these have? Platform effector with 180. So you can actually slide down it. Not one way. It's the same, right? Okay, then this needs a collider. Needs a trigger. Why'd that? Okay. Apparently I collapsed it and it disappears. An open sprite is this. And I can actually make is open not public now on the flower because I'm not accessing that. And that saves some resources. This needs flower door, which doesn't have the script yet. And then duplicate this. I do it? Did I do the thing? Hey, they open up, look at that. Where's the door? The door's gone already. Okay, there's a problem with the door. It's probably reading that it starts at 0, frame 1, and then it like deletes itself frame 1. Which is weird, but less than or greater than or equal to. No, it should be only when it's greater than. It starts at 0. But the flower length starts at 0 too. It should start at whatever I put in the editor, but I don't know, that maybe doesn't come through right away. It's a bit strange. Flower length. That's really weird though. Like, shouldn't this actually be happening before any update frames? Why does that not happen? Is that the problem? That should be the problem, right? Why else would it be opening? So flower count starts at 0. And if it's greater than or equal to flowers.length, I mean, I can check, but like, that's really weird to me that it doesn't update before the update frame, like, because it happens in the start of the code. Flowers length equals 1. Yeah, it doesn't update. But even then, it should be 0 and 1. So why would it open? I guess it opens after I... No, that doesn't make sense. Wait, what? This makes 0 sense. Why is it open? It's not open. Okay, the length isn't getting changed. Oh, because I didn't change it. Right? I have to manually enter it in. Okay. Wait, do I? Oh, shit. Yeah, I didn't enter that in. Okay. Like, this was never changed at all. I thought this was supposed to be in the editor. This can literally just be an int, though, with the current code. And it doesn't need to be an array. Whoops. Okay, we're good. I'm really dumb today. I'm gonna try and focus more on level design because holy shit. I'm like especially brain dead today. 5 flowers needed. Okay, it's closed. And now it's open! Yay! We did it. Wonder what's the lowest stair you can get up here. Oh, second stair. Nah, third stair. Look at that speedrun strat though. Ooh. And then I choke on that. No. Who's ready to do speedruns of this game when it comes out in 5 years? We don't have a name for it yet. We're gonna come up with that later when we have a solid idea of everything the game has to offer. Or, you know, chat's gonna pick it. I'm not gonna name it. Okay, we want to start having some, like, hazards and stuff here. A bit bigger of a room to, like, find the flowers into. I want this to be just a huge flat thing, so we'll go up over here probably. Hold on, wait. Oh, no. This is fine, because they do point to a door. In the flowers code, they point to a door, so I just have to make sure this flower here points to a different door, and it won't break anything. So this one needs to point to this one. You know what, I like spike tunnels. We're adding a spike tunnel. Actually, this is too like close together, I think. I'll just have one in the bottom. Although I do want the colliders to be a bit smaller, which I was doing on the other ones. I should have like maybe a consistent number for this, but oh, the problem is, depending on the width, like this number changes. So you can't really have it consistent. Because that's about the same distance on both sides, but one of them's 0.9, one's 0.7. So you can't really have a consistent number for that. I guess in one direction you can have one, so like 0.95, then just try to match that. So Lofty, thanks for the 5 months, and Saka Bamba, thank you for the Prime. We can have a bit of a... this, like, overhang. Makes you have to, like, jump dash immediately. Is that too harsh, though? Problem here is I can't, like, here. That's cursed, though. Like, isn't that gonna be really cursed? We need a little sound effect for the flower later. Oh, you can totally cheese this. Speedrun strat? Shit, you're stuck up here, though. There's no secret route. Yeah, this is way too cursed. That's way too cursed. I also don't have any respawns. Wide! I mean, it's easy if you do jump cancel, but I assume not everyone's gonna know about that. You can actually jump up there. Okay, that needs to be reworked a bit though, that's cursed. I don't want you to like have to jump cancel. Astro Mayonnaise, thanks for the gift sub. The wide thing is just a glitch that I don't feel like patching because it's funny. I might patch it at the end, but like, I don't know. It just brings so much joy. How do I make this interesting? This isn't interesting right now. I think we're gonna ditch the whole hazard above you thing because it's just not really doing anything. But I need something else to make this more interesting. 'Cause it needs to be like, there needs to be some challenge here. This is like the second flower collection thing. One set of spikes on the left platform. Not really sure what you mean. Like, I could do a 1x1 spike like that. It's just kind of cursed. We're not adding more mechanics. Every new mechanic equals like an extra hour of work and struggling with code. So all I'm doing is adding moving platforms and hazards in the final area and nothing else. Yeah, I'll just make this stick out one. Do that. I don't want to walk up the stairs every time. I'm getting bored of walking up the stairs. Type, 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 type. Oh. Oh. Shit. I choked. This is kind of fun. And then we'll have like one more like really hard one. And then the date, and then maybe like a little, one more little section to get back to the main map. Because how far are we right now? Okay, I wanted it to loop back to here. So we'll try and make this one mostly vertical. And the date can be like here, and then we'll like head down. This is gonna be the hexagon date. Like, I'll have the door right here, but then we'll have this big climb room. Oh yeah, respawn points, yep. I should add one here. And we don't need one here because there's no hazards. That's probably all I'm doing. End of the bouncy frog section. Oh, true, because you could walk backwards by accident. Should be one like right here. You can also just ride the elevator back up. Imposters. What do you mean by Bob? Do you mean like Bob has an army? We need to build up Bob's army so Google Plus goes away from YouTube. Truly the most useful protest of all time. Bob's army. Wasn't there like a resurgence of that somewhat recently? I know I was getting it in my... Oh yeah, because the dislikes. Because they removed dislikes and people were like, Bob's army is gonna bring back the dislike button. I'm gonna flip these. Who's Bob? It's just like a stick man, but drawn in ASCII art, so you can post it in like comments. Hold on, does this work? Oh god, it doesn't work in Twitch. Bob is... Oh yeah, Bob is building an army. This tank and Bob are against Google+. Copy and paste this all over YouTube if you're with us. This is Bob's army. It was originally against Google+, and then they brought it back for like the dislikes thing. Oops. Giant hazard! See, now it gets all screwed up because I changed the scale and now this thing is all screwed. No, it's gonna be in the way. You can do 2 tile jumps, right? That's the max? Yeah, because you can jump this. This should also be a bit smaller. Release dates of this game in Silksong. Well, I started working on this last month. Like late last month, I think. I think like the 19th? Because there was 1, 2, 3... No, probably the 12th. So middle of last month. So I think Silksong has a head start, but I'm doing a waste. This game's gonna be like 10 minutes long. Now you see all this stuff, but this whole section takes like 5 minutes to like loop back, and then this is gonna take like a few minutes. That's gonna take a couple minutes. You can do the void date. I never tested if you could do the... if you can get over there. Let me see. Shit! Okay, that's a blind jump that needs to be changed. But you can make it. But I want you to be able to see the jump. So this should be like... up here? Yeah, there you go. The last jump you can't see, but I can raise that. Yeah, this is like the secret. There's like a secret over here. The secret date. Make it so I can only just see it. I guess it is a I mean, the initial jump you can barely see. So I feel like that's good enough. And that one's perfect too. Shit! I think that's good. And you actually can't get there until you get dash, which is after the first date, so... or that's what we're planning on. So initially, if you see that, you can't actually make it. Frick. you can easily just miss it too without noticing it. If you do see it, follow the path. And then fall in the void. Except right now it actually is the void and you just follow it for all eternity. I think I need to make these point at the right door. We can even have this kind of be shorter and then go to the curve to the right a bit. Okay, maybe not that short. Someone's drill. I think that's my dad, actually. I actually don't even know what that is. Gonna be like a sneaky flower up here. Can like jump dash from there, I think. Think you can make it up there with like a dash cancel? Yeah, sorry if that's annoying, but like I kind of want my window open when it's summer, or else I'm gonna die. Alright, we got the flowers. Go in here. I forgot to place a respawn point in the next spot. Just realized. Do that. Actually, I should make sure these work without dash cancels, because I don't want that to be actually required anywhere. Yeah, you can make it up there easily with dash cancel. Or it's like it'll be required for stuff like this where there's just like a heart or something, but nothing that you actually need. I don't know, this is kind of easy, isn't it? Did I make this part too easy? It's hard to find a balance between too easy and like... Maybe I'm just gaming. That's what playtesting is for, but I haven't... Maybe chat, should I upload a playtest after this stream? Then I can get some opinions on stuff. How about I upload whatever build I get at the end of today, I'll upload to the Discord, and then we can have playtesters. And you can let me know if sections are like too easy, or like maybe they're actually kind of hard for people who haven't played it. Ah! I'll do that, I'll do that. Frick. It's like the hardest part right there. It's that one jump. Maybe I need more like of these like wall poking out hazards just to make it a little bit harder if you miss your jump. You get punished. I'm gonna add a heart here too. I'm gonna add a couple hearts, one here, or a couple here. And one up here. I like Animal Crossing music for working on stuff. It's actually really nice. This might be one of my go-tos. That's a little shortcut there. That's kind of cool. I like that shortcut. It's a bit risky. If you want to be safe, you can just go this way. Yeah, hearts are just... It's kind of like a high score thing. It's not going to do much. I'm not really sure exactly how I'm gonna do this, but like if you get enough love, that's how you leave the area, and you get a ton of love for dates. And we were thinking of like maybe having, if you collect every single heart, you can like skip a date or something for like an alternate route, but I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm gonna actually do that or not. Let's have another staircase. I like the staircase idea for the garden. Staircase up to the date. $73. 4. Longest platform in the game. Let's do like, you jump up this stairs, you go up this stairs on the other side. Try and line this up. And then this is where you enter the date. So we need to make it look like a boss room, obviously. One more, so it's, I think this would make it even. Or at least have a center. Is there a center? Right there, okay. And then afterwards we'll like head back down this way. It's all on one map. It can handle it. My branches to branches is one map. I just deload the enemies when you're not close to them. But we don't really have enemies and stuff. I don't think we really have to do any optimizing. It's gonna be a small game. Should we do double? See, here's the problem with double jump. Is it removes any choice of where to go in the game. If we keep it how it is now, you can go clouds first or garden first. And then there's a bit of a route divergence. If we get double jump here and then you need double jump to get here, then it becomes, there's one linear path through the entire game. And double jump is so helpful that like it would completely free up the last part. I'm gonna close my window because that's really annoying. I'll just like melt, it's fine. It's actually not that hot today. Like I feel like every time I talk it's like burp. Like stop. I like can't speak. Feels weird that circle gives you a reward but the others don't. Yeah, well, I'm lazy. I don't think it's that weird. More respawn points? Nah. It's already too easy. Shit. Trying to get the heart. There we go. I like the stair section. Where am I? Oh shit, I'm actually on the far right. I thought I was like over here. Oh, this is an elevator. This is elevator time, I think. I love elevators. Let's add another one. Aren't elevators so cool? I actually need to like optimize the elevator code a bit, or like make it a bit better, because I want you to be able to jump while moving. I think it's when you're moving up you can't jump, and that's kind of dumb. So, but like if we had moving platforms, which is what I was planning on doing anyways, then I'll just learn how to do that by coding the moving platforms, and then I can just port that over to the elevators. How big is this? Is that good? That's too much. I don't know, coding the elevator was a big problem. I don't think there's an easy solution for that. We currently have it parenting the player to the elevator. Or something like that. I forget exactly how it works. Should I let you go up this way? Should this be like an alt path? I don't know, it's kind of a pain in the ass if you miss the jump here, then to get back you literally have to go through the entire section. I feel like I should just block it off. Or it could be like a pixel perfect jump. It's like a shortcut. Is it really a shortcut? It's not really a shortcut. Maybe slightly faster. Okay, yeah, it is faster, because you don't have to wait for the elevator and shit. I wonder if you can make that jump right now. I love, my favorite thing is zooming out in like a big map like this and just seeing the whole thing. It looks so cool. It's like, look at all the things I did. I made this whole huge thing. And then you can go in 3D. And that's even cooler. I don't know why it's cooler. Why am I so far out? Can you zoom into this, please? Whoa! It's in 3D. Nintendo 3DS support. 3DS is so weird. The fact that you just like look at it in a certain way and it's like, it looks in 3D. It's weird. I thought you had to use glasses back in the day. And you still do for like movie theaters. They're just cooler glasses. They're not like the wacky red and blue ones. Hold on, this goes through the floor currently. There you go. Wait, you're like trapped in here. So the elevator's gonna be... too high up. Polarization filters. When's 3D movies without glasses? Does that just not work because it's like positional? $4D. Dude, Spy Kids did this 4D thing where it was like scratch and sniff. Like, that's not a dimension. That's like the silliest thing ever. I never saw that one though. I'm kind of sad I never went to Spy Kids 4 with scratch and sniff. It's so stupid though. Spy Kids 3D though, that's a classic. That's a true classic. Frickin' The Guy. Elijah Wood as The Guy. That's the guy! And then he just immediately dies. They like build it up the whole movie. And he just sucks. Classic movie. Okay, it's been almost 2 hours. So chat, what do you think we should do? I can do more level design, but I've been doing that all day. We can make the date with hexagon, so we can like draw hexagon and do the dialogue and stuff. Maybe we should do that. Just to mix it up. Okay, we'll do hexagon. I'll do the sprite and I'll do the date, so we can mix things up a bit. Then maybe I'll work on some tile set stuff, because I wanted to get that working. And we can hold off on the sky area until next time. Which I'll try to make a decently long section, because these sections are kind of short. Especially this one. This one ended up being really short. But honestly, I'm kind of like, I kind of just want to get through this, so it's fine. Tile sets, I just mean like the actual art like this. But I've added in a thing that's going to help me tile those a lot easier. Does that look stupid? Does that little cubby hole look stupid? Like, why did I add that? It's fine. Sure, we'll leave it. Alright, I'm gonna go on break. And then we'll do the date and stuff when I get back. Hold on, I need to put this in a place where we can see the BRB screen. There. Alright, BRB everyone. Hello. My new chair is starting to get creaky. Not really as creaky as my old one, obviously, but the creak is happening. And like the padding is getting like smushed. It's unfortunate because this chair is great. I was actually like, my back was kind of getting sore on my old chair, and I don't have like any back problems when I use this one. My back's been fine. Lothy, thanks for the 10 gifts. Anyways, I want to let me find the little drive I had of all the characters, because we had hexagon art on there. Shoot. So we have hexagon here. Sorry for blinding everyone. Hold on. I have like a dark mode thing. Extension. Hexagon. Now in dark mode as well, apparently. So the nervous, maybe a bit shy hexagon. Wait, is it an octagon? It's an octagon. Shapes are hard. I apparently failed, wasn't there like, in like grade 2, there was like a shapes class where you learn about shapes. Like that was the entire thing, right? Was that just me who had that? I swear there was like an entire, yeah, geometry. There still is a geometry. Because it gets more complicated, and you like learn how to like find the size of like a cube and stuff, or like the volume. But like back in like grade 1, grade 2, geometry is literally just like, this is a hexagon. Remember that this is a hexagon, and you like get marks. You get like grades for like remembering that a shape is a shape. But clearly, I would fail that now. Geometry, but harder. Yeah, I don't think it was called shapes. It was called geometry, but like, I remember, I need to get rid of the VRV screen. I remember it being like super, just, even as a kid, I'm like, this is a class? Like, I know what a circle is. It's a good class. Dude, I remember we had this, like, there was this program where it was like, oh, if you had really high grades, you would go to like these like workshop things, and you would just do like thinking puzzles and stuff. I always thought it was weird how like we didn't just do that with everyone. Like, why was that an exclusive club that got to go do like fun logic puzzles? Like, only the good grades students got to do that? Like, like everyone would benefit from doing that. And it's more fun than just stupid general math. Yeah, I don't even really remember. It was weird. But I was like a little kid and I'm like, these are fun. And then probably everyone... all the teachers are disappointed in me now because I'm just a YouTuber. I didn't do anything with... My good grades didn't lead me anywhere. Roger, thanks for the 5. Wasted potential. And now, like, I'm like, I don't do any. I haven't done like even coding. I'm like failing at coding right now. Like today, I've been doing terrible at coding. I don't know. Why am I being like upset at myself? I don't know. I'm just like, I like what I do, so I don't know what I'm going on about. Anyways. Let's make hexagon. I'm gonna draw hexagon first so we can get a good idea of hexagon's character. I don't know, it is, like, I guess for me, it's just, like, weird how... What the fuck? There is an alpha channel. Why? Oh, because I locked it. Okay. I keep thinking that's add alpha channel, and that actually is. That's the lock. I don't use this software much. I don't know why I'm using it for this. I think I liked how the cursor looked. I liked how the line looked more than in Krita, so I just use this. But I usually use Krita. I just liked how the pencil looks in this more. I think we tried both at the start, and I'm like, this looks better. But I don't actually, I think the software's worse. But it works for pixel stuff. I actually use this for pixel art. Here's why I use this for pixel art, okay? I'm actually upset about this, because I would use Krita for everything, if not for this one stupid thing. So, let's say I draw a smiley face like this, but I'm like, oh no. I think this eye is too low. Like, it looks weird because it's too low. I can literally do this, Control X, V, drag, and then just fill in the back. On Krita, this becomes a new layer, and there's no setting to make it not make that a new layer at all in the entire software. There's no setting to make it stay on the same layer when you paste it. And for pixel art, you want that because the pixel art's all in one layer. Like, that's nice for painting because when you like do a new layer, but there's no setting for it. And I literally looked it up and they're like, that's a pointless setting, so we didn't add it, or something like that. I'm like, what the actual shit? You know how annoying that is when you're doing pixel art? It's insanely annoying. So I do pixel art in this software. It's so stupid. I don't know if that was actually them who said that. I think it might have been on like a forum where someone was asking about it and the person responding said it was pointless or something. I don't think it was actually them. But they haven't added it, so. don't know why they... It can just be a setting, it doesn't have to always be the case. This is a stop sign. Well, we're drawing a hexagon. Of course it's a stop sign. We're just gonna date a stop sign. That's kind of getting the hexagon vibes, right? What color is hexagon, chat? Don't say red. Seeing a lot of purple. I kind of like purple, actually. Purple's cool. Baconomics, thanks for the year. And Logan, thanks for the 46. Is that like... That's not a multiple of 12. Is it? See, I was talking about how like my math skills have disappeared entirely. That's a good example of that. I don't even know what 12 times like 4 is. It's 48, okay. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. But like, who frickin' cares? What is that? How does that help me in my life? Knowing that 12 times 4 is 48. Like, even when I did like retail, I had to do a lot of mental math for like change. I don't have to do 12 times. I don't have to know my 12 times tables for that. That's very applicable? Nah, you're wrong. Okay, where's Circle? Cutie Pie. Oh, we need a name, dude. We're not just gonna have it be Hexagon. Or Octagon, for fuck's sake. We need a name for Octagon. Hexa. Hexa the Octagon. That's actually kind of funny. If we like base it off of hexagon even though it's an octagon. Because I apparently think it's a frickin' octagon. Why? These eyes don't look proper. I'm trying to get the same eye vibe as my other characters. It's weird how like a couple pixels can change how it looks so much. Octavia? They don't know what? What pony is named Octavia? Octopussa. Otto. Otto. I mean, that's kind of octagon related. Oh, I kind of like the one eyebrow. Otto just makes you think of Jerma's dog. Okay, I looked good one time I drew it, now I can't get it to look nice. So I'd like the eye shine and stuff. I don't know. I think I need to redraw some things. Ew, why does that look so weird? So why is it set it to 10,000 when I try to do 3.5? $3.5 is way too much, jeez. Trying to have like a bit of a wobbly mouth. But like a smile, like an awkward smile. It's kind of hard. The M mouth. Let me look at the picture I have. Well, the picture is kind of like open. Honestly, that looks kind of good. I don't want them to look scared. I want them to like kind of be smiling. Pixels. That's pretty good. Maybe. It's a mustache, god damn it. It's not supposed to be a mustache. You ruined it. I'm struggling with the eye thing. I don't know, it's not getting the same vibe anymore, I feel like. Yeah, remove the mouth. The eyes look fine. Ah, what happened? What'd I do? Okay, I zoomed. Maybe just a subtle smile. Oh shit. I'm getting mad at destroying everything. Dude, whoever said mustache, you ruined the entire character. Now everything looks like a mustache. That's not a mustache. That's a smile. That's a perfect, beautiful smile. No, it doesn't. It's a shape. What are Octagon's pronouns? I don't know. Pretty sure we like never use pronouns in this game. That looks fine. I don't like the mouth, I swear. Definitely don't want like a small U mouth. How about just like that? That was good, right? Okay, stop obsessing over the mouth. We're done. What's their name? We'll do a poll. What were the good names from before? No. There was was it Octavian or what was it? Or was it something else? Octavia. Okay, let me do a poll for this. What is Octagon's name? Octavia. Otto. Hex. Was it Hexa? As a meme, because I keep calling it a hexagon? Okay, those seem to be the three top names. Alright. Octavia, Otto, or Hexa? Meanwhile, I can kind of get an object here readied up. We'll make a duplicate cutie pie. Oh god. There's so much shit in this room. Why is everything uncollapsed? Come on. I'm trying to drag it to the top, and everything is uncollapsed. Oh, a lot of stuff just isn't in anything. Flowers should go in objects. Then I have the tiles, which I was gonna delete when I got those properly set up. Hexa! Okay. The octagon's name is Hexa. This is all my fault, isn't it? Okay, where is this image? Hexa kinda is very similar in color to the player right now. Like, let me drag this. See these two? They're kinda really close colors. Is that okay? Also, Hexa has smaller outlines. I just realized I kinda messed that up. Darker? Like, keep the purple, but just change it a bit? Oh, just make it a bit more bluish. I don't know if I like the bluish. Pinkish? Do you like that? That's still purpley. Okay, then I need to make the lines thicker, because for some reason they're not the right color, or size. Honestly, that's probably the size I should have used, but it's too late to go back now. Everyone else is this thick. Everyone else is thick! Okay, 48. No filter. 32. There they is. It's Hexa. So currently I need to... I actually don't think I have the code to allow you to, like, date different people. I think it's always the same dialogue, but we can figure that out. Because I think in the player controller, it just does conversation start, which is the cutie pie date. So I'm gonna have to code extra stuff to actually get this working, I think. Like, maybe I might need a string variable that gets accessed by the NPC, and the NPC, like, changes it for the player when you collide. Because I think this is just a string. Player controller dot conversation start. Yeah, that's a string, okay. Comment my code? Never! You can't make me. But yeah, I need to like change this. So I think like QtPie doesn't have a script, right? No. So I'm gonna need an NPC script. And then this will just have a... Why does it never open that? It's so weird. Like I create a new script and then it opens Visual Studio, but it doesn't open the new script. So why is it even opening Visual Studio in the first place? So I just need public string choose dialogue, maybe. And public player controller. And then we actually don't need anything besides on trigger enter. If collision tag is player. Then we set player controller dot, what's it called? Conversation start. Equal to choose dialogue. Okay, that should be good. And these dialogue names are... how does this work again? This is the thing, because it's like, it's done with yarn. What is it? Yarn spinner? So... I don't exactly remember how this decides this stuff. Where's Visual Studio? Like, what is conversation start? Where does this get defined? Or, no. Hold on. Hold on, I know where this is. I know where this is. This is in the editor. In the player script, so it is apparently just start. That's the string it's reading in, start. Is that in this? Or is that in the project? Again, I'm literally learning Yarn Spinner during doing this, so it's like, okay, the title of this code is start. So that's probably what it's reading. It finds where this is. So I just need to make, when I make the next date for Hexagon, I just need to, honestly, just name them their frickin' characters. That's better. This one's Cutie Pie. And then for the NPC script for Cutie Pie, we'll just have the name there. And then I need to make a new yarn script. And this one will be Hexadate. Should also probably rename this from Hello Yarn. I think I called it that because the tutorial I was using called it that. Cutie Pie date. Okay. Just make that hexa. NPC script. Hexa. Add the player. And then it should run this dialogue instead when we interact with it. I'm Hexa. Because Scurry doesn't... whoops. No shapes. Oh, it just queued up a Sonic playlist. So now we're jamming out. Okay, this will be my test dialogue. Is this too exciting for, like, coding? I don't know. It's kind of a banger, though. I feel like it's way too dramatic for what I'm doing. We're gonna save the world! Let's go! Look how exciting this is. Shit. This is the new soundtrack for my game. Ow! Okay, I said this was easy, but now I'm choking. Because I haven't done it in a while. Okay. No node named Hexa has been loaded. Okay, I don't think I added it to the project or something. Wide! Oh, should we give Hexa little blush marks? I think we should. I forgot the blush marks. How did I just glitch in this frog? How did that... What? How did I glitch in the frog? What? I can't even replicate that. That was weird. It was falling so fast, and I don't cap the fall speed that I like clipped into it. Maybe I should cap the fall speed so it doesn't glitch into shit. Is this gonna get me DMCA'd? Does anyone know? I'm like worried. I'm pretty sure I've had Sonic music with lyrics claimed on me before. Lyrics are just scary. The Smash intro gets claimed. I don't know if it's because, like, lyrics are more easily captured by the DMCA algorithms or whatever. I have no idea. It's kind of a... What is this song from? Can you make this? I forget if you can make this or not. I think this is like pixel perfect. Oh yeah, you can totally make it. Without a dash cancel. Frog is jamming out. Frog jam. Time for inventory drops. I'm just worried about clipping into shit because I'm falling so fast. I got distracted. This always happens when I'm making a game. I'm supposed to be working on shit, and I'll just play around in the game for like 10 minutes without realizing it. But it's good to know that everything feels good. Like, when you just by doing this, you'll notice like, oh, that jump feels really awkward or something. Okay, I need to stop. Okay, what the heck is that last song from? I need to know. Sonic Rush Adventure. I have no idea what that is. Sonic Rush Adventure. Listen, the only Sonic games I've played are Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic Adventure on the GameCube, Shadow the Hedgehog, Sonic Heroes, Sonic 06, and I think that's it. I'm pretty sure that's it. And the only ones I really liked were Adventure and like 1 and 2. Oh wait, and Sonic 3D. That game was weird. Or is it 3D Blast? Was that it? No, it's not 3D Blast. It was some weird, like, PC game I had. Oh, it's Sonic R! I had Sonic R. It was like the racing one where it's like, can you feel the sunshine? And it was fucking garbage. But I loved it. I'm pretty sure that song actually got me claimed. But it's probably on this playlist anyways. I don't know what game. I had like some weird 3D Sonic game. But looking up 3D Blast, it doesn't look like it's the right one. I really don't know what game it was. Weird. What game did I play on PC? It was like a 3D Sonic game. It was like a third-person thing. It wasn't this top-down isometric view thing. It was like third-person 3D Sonic. I have no idea what game it is. Everybody's Super Sonic Racer. Dude, that game was my introduction to glitches. Because what you could do is you could literally run into the wall and you'd clip through it and skip the entire lap. And I found that out when I was like 6 years old. And I was like blown away. I'm like, what the hell, dude? You can cheat in the video game with glitches? I'm pretty sure I like tried to replicate it too, because it happened once and I'm like, whoa, can I do that again? Anyways, I got really distracted. We were gonna do the hexagon date. I was gonna make the hexagon blush too. Hexa needs some blush. really tie the character together. Need more pink. Just trying to make it look good against the weird purple. That looks pretty good. But I don't really like the how blocky it looks. I want it to look more circular. Is that good? I feel like it's too big now. I like that more. Isn't that an octagon? Nah. I don't know what you're talking about. It was a name voted on by chat, okay? I didn't pick the name. Yeah, fun thing about Unity, if you drag an image in to replace it, it just duplicates it. But if you do right click, open in Explorer, and then drag the image that way, then it does replace it. Fun little neat trick you can do. No name named Hexa has been loaded. Okay, so I think that's to do with project. Yeah, because you have to add all them to the project. There you go. Alright chat, let's make the date. Actually, let's make sure this works first. I want to make sure the code actually works. So I can actually like access both dialogue options. Yes, there we go. Okay, cool. And then this should still be the cutie pie date if I go down. Nice. Alright, we got it set up, so now I can just add more dialogue whenever. That is good. Let me turn this down a bit, it's like, it's too much going on. Okay, that's like, let me open this too. So for Cutie Pie, we kind of had the bait and switch with like, oh, it's a boss fight, but then it's not. Although I don't know if how much people are gonna think they're gonna fight Cutie Pie, like this cute little circle. I guess you never know. There's a lot of indie games where it's like, oh, look at the cute little thing, and then it attacks you. So I guess you never know. But we're not gonna really do that again. I still want to do the lock you in the room thing because I think it's funny. But we're not gonna like bait it like it's a boss because you know it's gonna be a date. So how should we do the intro here? Because Hexagon's like a shy, nervous shape. Or Hexa, the octagon. So how should we intro this? We're not doing this. Oh, hello! Nobody has been here for a while or something. I didn't notice you. I don't know. I'm doing good, Rethberg. This hex is in like the flower garden, so we could also talk about that maybe, like, oh, I was walking through the garden or something. And that can also be like part of... Okay, I am... It's good music, but like, I'm like stressed. It's too much. I'm trying to just like chill and like work on stuff, and it's too much. Okay. So yeah, we'll do maybe something like... Oh! Oh! Hello there. Didn't realize... Anyone else? Oh, came to these gardens or something? These gardens. I'm Hexa. Should we make like a reference to like how it's the wrong shape, or just leave that implied? Like, I know... Huh. I know my shape is wrong, I don't know. I know that's an odd name for... one of my shape. So that sounds weird. One shaped like me. My parents are a bit blind. I like the ums. That adds character. See, I feel like I want to have the like nervousness kind of be in the dialogue, but it's not really here on the first line. Should have like, ah! Sorry. Didn't. And then nice to meet you after that. In reverse caps. Sorry if it's weird to remember or something. I don't know, I feel like this is kind of weird, feels weird. Let me make this a bit bigger on... What is it, Control Plus? There. Speaking in lowercase. I'd rather just... I don't know. I already did the first 2 lines. I don't like this line really much. It just sounds off. Sorry, I booped the mic. Well, I'm already unable to write dialogue, because I have no idea what I'm doing. Well, we need to do a lead into a date. Okay, that's good, Alan. Pretty lonely being out here self all the time. Maybe we could spend some time together. Only if you want to, though. And then we give you no choice, because you have to do the date. Dating begin. So we've established that, like, you know, the first character, Cutie Pie, kind of is fine with strong advancements in, like, the really corny lines, but Hex is probably not going to like those kind of things. So it's going to be a little more difficult of a date. Well, we're gonna have music. I do want to have dating music. Nobody's really made any ones yet. If I don't get any, then I'll just make my own, I guess. So yeah, and the other one we did like questions at first. Or actually we did a compliment at first. No, they're asking the music for the game. I have some, like, piano-based songs that, Shit. Was it time? Let me make sure. I pinned it. Okay, yeah, it was Thyme. Thyme made a couple, like, piano tracks that were really good. I played them in the previous part of the VOD. I know everything's kind of scattered. It's a little... It'd be a lot nicer if I had everything organized in like a document that people could check. But I just haven't done that at all. So it's kind of hard to like get people caught up if you haven't been watching. Which I could try and get that set up, but it's going to take a while. Like I'm going to have to do a lot of work just to do that. But maybe it's worth doing. Just so everyone knows everything that's like going into the game already. I don't know, is that something you think I should spend time on, chat? Like, it's not really necessary. But if people want to like try and help develop it... And yeah, we do get a lot of questions. Maybe I'll just, you know, it doesn't have to be super detailed. Just a little more detailed than the thing I have right now, which is, I have like the characters. I have the characters and little descriptions of them, and then I have like this. Like there's not much here. I kind of gave up on doing this because I'm like, I'm doing other stuff. But I could like work from that document and like just make it a bit more detailed. Anyways, yeah, I'm realizing how hard it is to write dialogue, especially live. Doing these is like the hardest part of this, for me. Besides, like, figuring out the code. Like, I'm not very good at writing dialogue. These are really hard. Like, I'm trying to get help from chat, but... It's, like, it's still hard. So yeah, if you have any ideas, like, how to start the date, what the dialogue should be, just say it. Because it's really hard to do these things. Mentioned making the flowers bloom, but that's a weird... They didn't know I was even here. I'd have to change the dialogue at the start. Yeah, but the name thing has kind of been detached a bit. That was a while ago. Anarchy, thanks for the prime. I just need, like, a thing that Hex is gonna say to start it off. I guess we could technically say this first thing. But it's a little weird to just have to choose an introduction and like... The game doesn't really tell you that you have to. But I guess you can imply it's implied by the options you have. Hex is like nervous and shy. Nice weather. I kind of like that. Like, they're just awkward, so they don't really know what to say, and then you have to fill in. I don't know if that should be a whole different line. Should it? Maybe. We'll see how that looks. Weather! I love how this has no spell check. Why doesn't this have a spell check? I'm gonna misspell everything. You can probably add like an extension. Okay, and then we need the... How do you do the options? Arrows? Arrow. So one of them will be... Yeah. This is me. That would be me, honestly. It kinda sucks. It is mild love increase. Oh yeah, the dates are getting harder. So sometimes there's gonna only be one good option. I won't do that on every question, but... The response to that is just more silence. And then this is the good option, which would be like... There's no good option to nice weather. I guess you kind of like redirect the convo a bit. Be like, yeah, it's great. The gardens... Oh yeah, look how the gardens look. Gardens are... Honestly, the gardens are kind of like... Maybe, okay, I don't know if I can work this in, but like... Have like a bit of a nice section somewhere? The start's kind of nice, but this is like... These are the nice gardens. There's like hazards and shit. MC would enjoy that. It doesn't have to be like it can be detached from that. We can just be like, oh, it's the garden, it's nice. It doesn't actually have to be nice. But yeah, maybe have a flower door to get in here. So there's like this nice little stair climb with some flowers blooming and stuff. So at least it'll make it feel a bit nicer. Just have one little nice flower section, maybe. You know what? I'm having a flower next to Hexa, and when you finish the date, it opens, and then this door opens. It'll just open on its own after you finish the date. Just as a cute little thing. That's good enough. At least there's a little section with some flowers blooming. That's not terrible. And honestly, if you're just walking through, right, it's not that bad. It's just if you go up and get all the flowers, then there's some hazards. It's fine. These gardens... I got sidetracked because of that. Are very nice to walk in. This is what happens when I try to write dialogue. It is really nice. The breeze... A gentle breeze while walking these gardens is... What's the word? Refreshing. That's a good word. Very refreshing. It's really nice. A gentle breeze while walking these gardens is very refreshing. Yeah. I completely agree. These gardens, my favorite place to walk. Okay, we got one question. So, flowers, right? The best. You know, what's your favorite flower? But that is what... Yeah, that's fine. because that's just kind of their interests. They're curious. I'm just a big fan of flowers. No, that's a favorite kind of flower. I just feel like it's a bit out there with the, like, so what's your favorite kind of flower? I feel like there needs to be a connecting thing here. Flowers are one of my favorite things. What's your favorite kind? I hate flowers. Maybe that's a bit dramatic. I do want to have a bad option though. The fake ones. Maybe that's not bad. Maybe it should just be screw flowers. Entirely. I'm allergic. I've only seen one kind of flower in this garden. Literally one type of flower in these gardens. Well, true. But I was just curious. Yeah, we do get a ton of people asking. I'll probably make, what I'll do... Oh, we have a command for that. That works. Yeah, the command works. But maybe I'll add the document to that command so people can see more about it. After I actually spend some time updating that. Character will remember it. Well, we have set score, and then the score lowers on the bad options. Mine's 20 on that one. And if you get like a failing grade, then you fail the date. And die. Basically. What's your favorite kind? Here's where you realize I don't know flower types. A rose. I feel like the other two will be good options to balance out the two bad options from before. Animal Crossing knowledge? Tulip, lily. The one with the long name that I don't remember. Lavender? We could do lavender. A pleasant color. Or maybe you just do a simple answer and then Hexa kind of talks about them, because Hexa's the flower enthusiast here. And then the other one can be peonies. I'm a fan of tulips myself. Oh, me too. Theirs is... I can't type. There's so many different colors. And what is a tulip? What else can you say about a tulip? I don't really care that much about flowers. It grows a new flower every year. They're cute. Seeing a frog. A big tulip field. Is such a magical sight. Good choice. Such a calming and pretty flower. Also, your also lavender yourself. Matching I don't know how to how to word this. I'm trying to make it be like, oh, you're also the color of the lavender. And then maybe be like, and you're also like a lavender yourself or something. Because they just call it calming and pretty. I'm trying to figure out how to do that in a way that's not like completely elegant, because they're kind of just like a bit of an awkward character. So it doesn't have to be like super well done. A bit like you. Yeah, I guess we can just skip the color thing. Like, I don't know how to work that in. The funny thing is you can do this. You can say the weather sucks. And then... Well, I mean, that doesn't mean you're not calming. It just means you're kind of a dick. You can be like a calming asshole, you know? And obviously you can be a pretty asshole. I'm something of a lavender myself. I don't know. Yeah, we'll have flirty options after, which will also lose you the date. We're just like starting it off here. I misspelled it. Oh, it's an AR. Is it? It's an A. No. What did I do? Land vendor. Okay, that was just a mistype. I didn't actually think it was spelled that. Land vendor. You, haha. Kind of like you, haha. Maybe a bit. Maybe. Maybe just like you. No. Kinda. I can't even write awkward dialogue. Shouldn't I be good at that? Maybe I'll just do that. Okay. So then maybe we're getting into the flirty territory at this point. Alfie's vibes. Ask me anything, being awkward with strangers is my whole shtick. I don't know, can anyone relate to, like, this is how I feel. I can, like, pretend to, like, I'm not super awkward when I meet someone the first time. But if I'm around them longer than that, I just give up. Like, there's only so long you can pretend to not be awkward. Like, unless I actually click with them, it, like, falls apart. Like, the initial, like, attempting to be, like, personable, I feel like I can kind of pull it off. And then it just, like, you know, after a while, you're like, I'm kind of just, I feel like I'm pretending, and I'm just gonna stop. I don't know. But yeah, like some people, that doesn't happen. But I'm also like terrible at job interviews, so I don't really know. It's more so like, you know, if I meet someone, just I don't know, like maybe I was working with someone or... I don't know. I have no advice for job interviews because I'm terrible at them. I've gotten like... I had a job interview with... My last job interview, which was a long ass time ago because I just do friggin' YouTube. I said something and I made the two people like glance at each other like concerned. I'm like, oh my god. I still got the job though. But they definitely glanced at each other and I'm like, oh my gosh. Why did I say that? I was like, I was just being stupid. They mentioned like a coworker's name and I'm like, oh, I might know them or something. I don't know, I was being stupid. Like, there's no way I freaking know them. Okay, let's figure out what to do here. Six-year-old scurry, you can cheat. Favorite color? Oh, that's my favorite question. Seafoam. I don't know. I don't want to go on the favorite color rant again. I've done it too many times. Favorite color rant. I just think it's an awful question. It doesn't, like, who freaking cares about favorite color? Why would you, like, if you are you trying to, like, learn about someone because their color doesn't mean anything? Like, color combinations in general are more important than colors anyways. Like, just a singular color, nobody cares. Alright. Mini rant over. It's fun with a hex code. Hashtag A3ECDD is actually my favorite color. It's probably like a gross brown or some shit. We're trying to do date dialogue. We got sidetracked. Your... not all the time get to hang out with someone like you. I don't know. Wait, what's happening? Wait, what? Is that what I said? I was just saying random shit. Is this actually what I said? Wait, what? No, that's not possible. Is that what I said? I didn't know that. I was literally just saying random shit. What? That's insane. That's actually like a seafoam. What the fuck? And look how much it changes, like... You can't just memorize that shit. Because this is also Seafoam. This is 67E 6cc. That's so different. Like, even if that was, like, subconsciously, like, oh, I remembered that from, like, drawing my character and, like, I used that hex code. Like, I don't think I used that hex code. I think I used, like, a... I don't know. Like, more dark or something. Like, there's no way I... But how would I even remember that? So, like, what? That's just weird. That's weird. What the fuck? Should I, like, get a lottery ticket or something? More green and saturated. Yeah, I don't think that is the exact one. I swear I didn't cheat and, like, do that. I was literally just saying random words, letters. Spent all my luck on color hex codes. You could do, like, a lottery. Like, I mean, I guess that's not... There's so many colors. There's so many colors. Like, though, like... There's this whole thing. And Seafoam is like this little spot between green and blue. Like, sure, it's all this, but anywhere else on this entire thing is not... Like, that's insane. It's this little spot between green and blue that maybe goes on for, like, this much. It's like a one, it's less than 1% of this bar. For sure. Okay, we should... Let's get back to this. With you, like someone like you, haha. Gotta add the ha-has. Okay, it might be weird to talk about color. Because, like, I know they're colored, silly color shapes, but... I can't, like, detach that from human color. And that's definitely not something... So we need, like, a complement. Because I think what we're going to do is we're going to have Hexa compliment the player, and then you compliment back as the next thing. And then there's going to be, like, an over-the-top option. This is only the third question, right? So how much did I have for Cutie Pie? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I did 6 questions. So we should do 6 here. Yeah, but we had the bow tie thing with Cutie Pie. I don't know if I want to lean on the bow tie thing again. Or at least not in, like, every date. You're gonna memorize the hex code. Why not just say a random letters and and get it? Okay, I need to figure out what to do for dialogue, or we're gonna be here the rest of the stream. It's not all the time we get to hang out with someone like you. You're very nice to talk to? I don't know. I don't know what to put here. Hi, Ellen Sai. The Skiricle. I'm struggling here. Let's just get to this compliment, so I'll figure this out later. Your... Whoops. We need like an over-the-top compliment chat. We had some good ones for this one. Like, where is it? Did it hurt when you fell from heaven? That was a good one. Okay, chat's just talking about hex codes now. Hex codes are life. I'm trying to get help with dialogue. I want like an over-the-top compliment that like scares them because you're like going overboard a bit. I want to spend my life with you. No, we're not doing hex codes. You're more beautiful than any flower in the world. What? Impossible. Just be making stuff up. Whoops! I didn't mean to type that in all caps. Did they just friggin' scream at you? Oh my god. I really can't type today. I mean, I do have to awkwardly type around my mic, which is sitting on my desk, but... still. I'm gonna make this the last option, because I think I haven't had the wrong option be the last one yet. And yeah, I also need like some kind of bridge between... I guess that's enough, isn't it? Because they kind of said some nice things about you. Moreau? Where's Moreau? What? Line 48, that's not. Oh. Someone said the wrong line. Oh, because I deleted the line. And it changed. Well, I don't know, the people are just typing random crap. How's game dev? It's impossible because I can't write dialogue. It's actually impossible. It's not really just dialogue, it's like dating sim dialogue. It's surprisingly difficult to write anything, like even... I'm not trying to take this super seriously, but it's still really hard to write anything that feels somewhat natural. I think like just NPCs talking to you is a lot easier to write compared to this. Especially because we also need like several options and like responses and stuff. And we're trying to make it like kind of funny. It's hard. And I'm definitely not a natural at this. What is this one? Your beauty exceeds that of those miracles of nature. Join me and we shall grow the flowers of love in the garden of our emotions. I'm adding that. Oh shit. It's too long. The response will just be like, what? And then we're just gonna have like a... No, this has to be like progressive here. Like this is this one. And then this is just like the normal one. Actually, let's make the middle one the right option because that's the opposite from last time. Best hex code. Why am I doing this? Like, who cares? Post your hex codes in chat, so I'll look them up. It's orange. They're a lot of fun to talk to. I'm enjoying this. Quite a bit. don't know why I feel like I made the main character really, like... I'm enjoying this quite a bit. It's lovely today. The breeze. Like, I don't know. So refined. And then sometimes they just go insane, like this. Join me, and we shall grow the flowers of love in the garden of our emotions. Join me, Link, and I shall make your face the greatest in Korodai. Or else you will die. Very chaotic. Well, I mean, you choose what you want them to be, but when there's like one good option, that's kind of forcing your hand unless you're gonna lose some points. Okay, that's 3 out of 6. How do we milk this date for even longer? Maybe let's hop in the game and see how this feels. That's not the game. It's an odd name for an octagon. Don't worry about that. It's pretty lonely being out here by myself all the time. Maybe we could spend some time together? Only if you want to, though. Dating begin! We're very close. We're like touching. So, nice weather. ... Yeah, why is it the only option? I screwed up. I like the ... dots. Okay, I screwed up. I think I'm supposed to like tab it, right? I need to tab these or something. Oh, I need to tab after the arrow. Okay. These need to be tapped. Oops. That doesn't need to be tapped. I think I should actually leave that like that. Or else it might change how it reads in the code. And yeah, chat, we're gonna change this, like, this is the default font and all that. We'll change that at some point. Dating begin. It is really nice. A gentle breeze while walking these gardens is very refreshing. These gardens are my favorite place to walk. Flowers are one of my favorite things. What's your favorite kind? There's literally one type of flower in these gardens. Not all the time I get to hang out with someone like you. The giant arrow. The giant arrow, I love that. What? And the date just ends. This flower doesn't work. Door broke. Does that one work? I never tried this one. Okay, that one's good. I'm out. I'm gonna become wide. Shit. That needs to be reworked, because that's like... I need to add some stuff down here so it's not weird. Because you can't see what's happening down there, and then you just fall into the hazard. I actually am not sure why they become wide. I think it's something to do with parenting. When I parent it to this, it like gets the scale from what it's parenting to. And that's how I cause it to like go up and down with it without like glitching out. Just by making it a parented object. Wide. But I'm like, I don't want to fix it because it's funny. For now. Kind of having fun playing this, honestly. I think the basic platforming gameplay is actually pretty fun. Well, maybe I have to make the dates a little more interesting, but I feel like after I think the problem with the dates right now is that there's no theatrics at all. I think once we get music, maybe we'll have like a little like player sprite thing. Or, you know, like a more detailed sprite of the character that pops up and like change emotions and stuff. I think once we just get more theatrics, I think it'll feel a lot better. Because currently it's literally just default dialogue with no graphics or anything. Or music, and I think those will actually add a lot to the date thing. So that kind of needs that. The platforming works well on its own already. Yes, you become wide. It's a silly glitch we have right now. With the elevators. Wide. We also have frogs that we have flying frogs you can bounce on. Which truly makes this the best game ever designed. Keep the wide. I don't know, I feel like I might remove it at some point. Speedrun date. This is how you speedrun the date. Date success, let's go. I have to make sure that the other dates, you can't just mash X. I think I'm gonna make it so that the first date you also lose if you mash X. But maybe if you choose like one option, you don't. But the first date's supposed to be easy, so maybe, I don't know. It would help in the speedrun if you could just mash without thinking. So maybe I will leave that for the first date specifically. There has to be menuing. For the first date though? Oh shoot, I fell. You can't see the top of this wall from here, so it's definitely kind of secrety. Getting over the wall. I'm probably not adding any more abilities, just because, for the sake of time. This has already taken a long time, and I still have so much to do. I want to get this out at some point. No wall clean storage. We have... The only tech I really have right now is dash cancel jumps. Which are fun as heck, though. Because as you can see, you can just jump dash, but if you dash then jump, you get the dash boost with the jump. Which was definitely inspired by Auto. Because it had the same thing, kind of. It's just fun to do. And it was easy to code, so I'm just like, why not? Alright, let's take a break from dialogue, because I'm gonna go insane. Let's maybe get the tile set working. So, I want to delete all these. Oh shit. The platform's gone. Uh-oh. I think I deleted the actual... Wait, I shouldn't have deleted the actual platform. Where's the actual platform? I could, like, can't select it. What the heck? Here. 74. There we go. Okay, so I'm using the tile set editor, which exists now. And this makes it a lot easier to just, like, easily draw on the pieces you want. I do need to look up how exactly to do this again. So what do I do here? The tile palette window still open. Select sprites. Highlight all sprites. Drag them into the tile palette window. It's not doing anything. That's weird. That's what it says to do. I need to create one. Tiles. And now it wants me to make a folder? Tiles. Okay, I did it. I did it. So now I can just, like, drag these around. It's a lot easier to build this. Do this kind of thing. It's a very cool... little, what do you call it? Extension add-on. And you can even, like, there's like a eraser. It's like a fill bucket. You can just make the entire thing dirt. Oh shit. Is there a race bucket? I think I screwed up. I don't know if there's an erase bucket. Oh, you can do an erase square. That's cool. Okay. Anyways, I wanted to make more tiles because we only really have like this dirt thing. And like, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with all this because I want to make... We were thinking cacti. So originally we were like, oh, it's gonna be like a deserty kind of area. But it's kind of weird if it's a deserty area that there's frogs and stuff. But you can just have cacti in like a non-deserty area? I don't know. I'm not sure what we're gonna do about that. Water? I guess we could just have water kill you. Okay, I need the grid. What if I just make it like kind of deserty looking down here? Instead of the... Like, I don't know if this will actually look good. But now that we have kind of an appearance for it. The green would have to change. That's kind of ugly. It's not really just the green that's ugly. I don't know, I'm not sure if I want to have it just be generic dirt area. And then have like cacti, or if we're just gonna completely scrap the cacti entirely. And do like water or something. Cactus. I wouldn't say such things. Ah! Like, it's weird to have this many cacti. But we have... Here's the thing. We can't just do water. I can do water. But, like, that's not water. We can't have magical floating Minecraft water. And like sealing water. There's a lot of cases where it's not contained like that. And I also have some things where it goes up like that, which also, like, I guess you could have water and then something on the wall? I don't know, it's hard to figure out what would actually even look good. Thorns. I think we're gonna do thorns in the garden. I guess we could just do thorns everywhere, but it's maybe less interesting. Wall cactuses are strange. No, they're beautiful. And ceiling cacti. Waterfalls. Then what's this? What's the ceiling water? Poison frogs. What, like every single tile? Every individual tile is a frog? every tile. Just have like smaller poison frogs. I don't like you just touch them and die. I'm so confused. So you have like well, we're just bouncing ideas right now. I don't have a poll really. I don't know, like the mouth open. You know those things in Mario that are just like the plant? That's like a frog. It looks so stupid. That doesn't even look like a frog. I'm trying to make it look like a frog. It doesn't have to have an outline. But if you have some frogs with outline and some without outline. Then it starts to become weird. I'm not sure what's happening. Should I try to figure something out like this? I don't know. Like some weird frog. And or just creature that tries to eat you. You realize you're adding V-word to the game chat. Why do I kind of love this? Look at this thing. I don't even know what it is. Is this a frog? It's a bird. Does it really matter what it is? It could be anything. It's an orpal. Like, I don't even know what its mouth looks like when it's closed. Looks kind of like spiky. This is so silly. I don't know, should we do this? I'm like, I don't know. What do you think, chat? Should we do a poll? Orpal chomper thing. Yeah or no? Some places, just not everywhere. Yeah, we could have like thorns and orpals and just decide where they go. Doesn't necessarily have to be tied to like area. Could do like some thorns. Problem with thorns is I actually need them to take up most of the box. Making them tile set is kind of hard. Okay, fine, we'll have some orpals. And then I'll also add thorns. Do like that. And then spike. Maybe a little more green. Moldy noodle. Oh, you can tell what that is. That's perfect. Maybe these should be... Since they're just obstacles, maybe they shouldn't be filled in, because it's just the objects that are like black lines, right? That kind of looks weird though. I don't know, I kind of like the black lines more. Maybe like that? Okay, we'll figure that out. I want to look at... We had like some people... Someone made like a bunch of tile set ideas. I want to look at that real quick, because... They had like the garden... Oh my gosh, Discord please. Like this was the garden. And I don't really want to have too much like flower. I guess I could have really small flowers. But yeah, just really grassy, no like dirt. I think I can make something like that. Moss. Yeah, I guess like, cause the grass is like this stuff, like this is above. This is gonna be above the actual platforms, so like the platforms themselves need to have some kind of detail, I feel like. It can't just be like a green block. Kind of like a little tiny flower here. That looks stupid. That just looks like a circle. Shit. Okay, don't ruin everything. Ew, why does it look bad? It still looks bad. I give up on the flowers. Besides, we already made a joke, there's only one type of flower, so... I think that's illegal anyways. So should I have like detail like this, maybe? I'm wondering. Alright, bye, Cozy. That's way too dark. Just like lines on this one. Like, I don't know, like, what is this supposed to be? That's the problem. Like, we're just trying to have it be like a garden. But we already have like the dirt grassy area, so I'm not sure how I'm making this different. Like I don't know what I'm trying to draw here. Like we could just leave it like this. Like someone said moss, but I don't know how to accurately, I don't know how to like draw moss. In the blocks. I mean, yeah, but then this also ruins the... Oh, there's only one type of flower. Funny joke, and then we ruin it by adding more flowers, but now I can't add more flowers to the garden because of... God damn it. Kind of looks good though. Remove the joke. But then we have to think of more dialogue. That's impossible. The problem is I like how it looks. I like it. I don't want to have the same... I don't want them to look the same. That's illegal. Fix that. This actually looks a lot... That one looks a lot better. I think this size of brush works a lot better than what I was doing. Until they merge. I just need to round these. I like this tile set. What? Where'd my opacity go? What? Did I accidentally remove the opacity? Oh, I switched to frickin' paintbrush. Oh no. I don't want these to look the same, but I'll probably just duplicate the ones I have and put them in different orders because otherwise there's gonna be so much. I'm gonna have to draw so many flowers. I'm not gonna pull a fez and draw every pixel individually. What are those purple things? Nobody knows. But chat wanted them in the game. Also, let's make this a bit different. Maybe more like grassy looking. That looks nice. I love when you can just like spam your mouse and make something look good. That's the best kind of art. Shoot. It's being ruined. My mouse isn't working. There's like dust on the... laser. We're just copying that. Then we're going to copy some flowers, but I'll mix them up so they're not all from the same one. So it's still a unique organization. Those look almost the same, but whatever. I'll replace that one. Shoot. Actually can't do that. Shoot, these are all... I did the same thing for all of these. That's fine. Alright, we got the garden set here. We got these guys, I don't know what they're doing. And we've got Thorns, which actually kind of look bad now. I need to change the color. Because they're going to be like on top of this and stuff. It's pretty good. I don't want the bright color so it stands out more. We could also have water. Like, we could have every option covered. And then put this below the frogs. Although, I kind of want to animate the water a bit. But I also want to animate these fellas, so like I'll have to figure that out. I'll have to see how you even do that. I might have to not have it in the tile set. I'm not sure if the tile sets allow you to animate stuff. I want to do animation stuff, I might have to have it outside of the tile set. But we'll see. Also, I should fill these in with something. Or I could just move the hazards down and that would be better. Move these down. Then move everything up. There you go. Okay. And now we should be able to... Oh right, I was gonna change these two, because these look kind of ugly. Especially the 3 one. I kind of rushed these a bit. It's too big. No, we don't want that to be the same way. Honestly, it should probably be more than 4 even. It should be like 5 because it's a bigger space. Especially in the middle. I don't know, these little ones are a little strange, but it's fine. That one, I don't like that. It's gonna have a big triangle. Post their idea. Well, I just made the whole thing. It looks really good, but it's too good. You're too good. I think we're good here. Okay, so I need to replace the tile set here. Yeah, chat, after this, maybe at some point I'll do one where chat makes all the art, and the game will look amazing, probably. But I like having art as a break from coding and stuff, because it's just... it's a different thing to do. That's not like if I do the same thing for an entire stream, I'm gonna be tired of doing it. Even, like whatever it is, coding. I think level design is probably the least bored I get, but even that can get kind of tiring. It's more fun if I'm like doing a bunch of stuff. Okay, import this in. Get the new sprites. Pop them in here. Active tile map, layer 1 or tile map. I'm not sure what... Apparently I have an empty one that's just called... I don't know. That's strange. See, the problem I'm having is it's not showing above this. I'm trying to figure out how to make it move it up in the layer. Is it grid or new palette? Let's just draw something. Wait, are these two different ones? Why do I have two? Or is the grid like something else? I think it's the same. Delete that one. We'll just use this one. And then maybe I can like move the layer to like 2 on the Z or something? No? 0? Wonder how you do that. Roger, thanks for the gift. Cell size. Wonder how I change the layer on the tile set thing. Well, that's scale. Position. I did it! -1. Oh, look at this chat. We have a game now. This is amazing. I think I'm kind of missing some things for... No, that works. It's so fun to draw this. Definitely one of the most satisfying parts of making the game. I mean, that's why, like, Mario Maker, you basically just start at this point where you can draw everything. It's no longer just white boxes. This is so hype. there's white corners that I'm gonna have to remove. That's fine. Whoops, I keep ruining it. Can you, like, copy-paste? Evidently not, or I don't know how to do it. Look at little chompy fellas. Let's put these guys everywhere. Just put them everywhere. Just everywhere. I don't know if you can copy paste these. Move selection with active brush. Select an area of the grid. Select. Doesn't seem to work. There might be some way to do it. It'd be nice, because, you know, this is like a specific two-piece thing that I have to place every time. If I could just place these two, or like copy and paste, it'd be easier. So it's weird that I can't do that. It's not the biggest problem, but... Whoa, what happened? Why is that invisible? Oh, because I'm just selecting, I'm not painting anymore. I guess the best way to do it is just left everything, right everything. Boop, boop, boop. Watch this clicking. Chat, watch. I'm gonna like nail every single click. It was a good start. What? Wait, I don't want to click that one. Oh, we're speedrunning this right now. Actually, I want this to be 1 by 1. Boop. Click, click, click. That was actually off by 1 there. We got the intense music going on for me, drawn and everything. Will elevators be? Oh yeah, we have to still draw the elevator and do all that. I had a suggestion in the Discord that was like, make it like a lizard or a spider. Which was pretty good, but it would be a lot of work. But I like the ideas of like having just silly animals and weird things instead of the typical, oh, it's an elevator. Like the spider's a really fun idea because it's like on a web. So maybe we'll try and do something like that. It's also, the only problem with that would be figuring out how to make the web only be as long as like between the spider and the ceiling. Which, obviously that's doable, you can always figure out how to do stuff like that. It's just an extra thing I'll have to figure out. Which always adds time. But it sounds kind of cute. so I might do it. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. What game is this? Silk Sun. I actually don't mind how this looks, but this kind of just looks better. Whoops. I notice I'm not using any of these though, because most of them are just one blocks, so I can't really do that because it would look weird. So I might maybe I'll make a 1x1 with the darker spots as a separate tile, and then I can replace those. Because yeah, that kind of looks a bit off, doesn't it? We'll figure that out. For now, I kind of just want to get all these in so I can delete the white squares. Or like make them invisible. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Frick the white squares. I mean to delete every white square. I think I can finish this in a few minutes. I think we can fill in everything. I got this. And I'll end it off there. So there is a lot. There's kind of a lot, but we're almost done. We're getting there. Just fill it in. It's fast to do this. It's just some of these spots are a bit more complicated. When you have like little floaty platforms and stuff. That's gonna be the garden up there. Look at that, it's beautiful. Oh shit, there's still some. This is so pog. Alright, and now we're gonna do the garden. I mean, that's gonna be sky, but just for the sake of making everything beautiful, I'm gonna do this for now, placeholder. I actually have like 3 different ones of these. So she's the middle one. Maybe I'll have stone for the stairs. Maybe that would look cool. Just for the stairs specifically. Let's have like a unique tile. Because I also wanted to add, I wanted these to be like hedges. Like the ones that are just one block above. So we can have some custom tiles. I'm realizing I have 3 different ones of these. Well, they do have the grass tapers off. But I haven't really been using the taper offs. Maybe I should be. I can always go in and add that as a detail later. For now, let's just make sure everything has some kind of art on it. Oh no. Oh, that was a straight line. That was all steady hand. Straight line. Ooh. Frick. Yeah, floating platforms don't really look very different in this version. But I'll still use them. Some pretty good clicking. Bam, 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 bam. Look at the speed. Bam. 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 Frick. It's pretty good though. I'm pretty fast. That's like the one time I ever misplaced one. It was in the last draw. Okay. Oh shit! I thought I was done. Ah. Okay, we still have the red. We still have the red. But everything else is in. And I'll figure out the reds because I want to have some like animated things and stuff. But how do the thorns look? Thorns look pretty good. I might want to like spin this. Oh, that looks kind of bad. The thorns against the curved ends kind of looks bad. Might have to do something about that. Okay, it's the time we're all waiting for. Where's every platform in the game? Disable sprite renderer. They do it for walls too. Let's go, white boxes destroyed. Let's do a little run through here. Oh, it looks like a game now. It looks like a game now. Let's go. That's cursed though. I put the wrong tiles on some of these. It's fine. I'll deal with that later. We're playing video games. Why can I see my outline? There we go. Some of the tiles are misplaced, but it's okay. Alright everyone, this is day 5 complete of Unnamed Dating Game. As you can see, we got tile sets. At long last. Still need to get the hazards in, but that's fine. We've got the circle date. Speedrun the date! Date success. Love increased by 50, and then it doesn't increase my love. That's fine, don't worry about it. That'll be added later. We've got bouncing frogs still. Those have been in for a couple days. But we also have the garden, which you can actually kind of see there. It's a little sneak peek of a later area. So let's go to the garden. Skipping dialogue on my own game. Well, I've already read it all. That's what you do after you read. We also have wide. That's an important game mechanic. Oh, the garden is so beautiful coming up here. Seeing the flowers. I like this. Oh shoot, I forgot a flower. Got several flowers. Damn it! The thorns. Flower. Flower, and I'll get the heart just to show some of the trickier movement we have. That you can get a singular heart. Oh, got it. And date with hexagon. Or hexy. Hexa. Hexa the octagon. It's okay, I can say hexagon now. Because their name is actually Hexagon, so I'm like... justified. Alright. And that date's not done yet, but we got 3. It's like halfway done. Alright. It's looking pretty good so far. So yeah, thanks for all the help, chat. We're moving along. Obviously a lot to do still, but it's just cool seeing actual art being in the game and getting rid of those white boxes. And I'm gonna release this build to the Discord, so y'all can do some playtesting. So feel free to just like say how you think the game feels, or maybe if you experience any bugs, you can let me know. Obviously it's still very in an early state, so most of the things are just things I left in because I'm lazy, and I'm like, I'll do it later. But maybe if like a jump feels weird to you or something, and I'm just used to it because I've done it 1,000 times, you can let me know. But yeah, that's the plan. Thanks for watching, everyone. We will work on this more. I love seeing this with all the art now. Obviously, I'm gonna change this to be like the sky area. I think from this point Maybe just, yeah, probably, maybe at this point. Make it the sky. Because then you don't really realize it's a new area until you actually go up there. And I might make like stone tiles and hedges. Just to make it look a little more varied. But it's cool. Looking good. AAA releasing after a month of crunch. Yeah, how much hours has this been? Like 20? Maybe like 24 now. Remember when I said, oh, we'll finish in 24 hours? It's been like 24 hours. We're like halfway done, so, you know, 48-hour estimate now. Jeez, it's gonna be so much footage to edit through. For me, it's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna make a video on this, but like, I don't think it'll be that bad because I'm just gonna skim through and highlight the important stuff. Most of it is like getting cut out. Like a lot is getting cut out. So I'm basically gonna be like, oh, here's me making this thing, clip that, put it in the video. I don't think it'll be that bad. I did that style of editing with the what is it called? The Animal Crossing video, and it turned out pretty well. So, I mean, that's like one of my favorite videos that I've made. So I don't think it'll be that bad. It will take a while to edit though. But I'm gonna be the one editing it. Because I'm attached to this project. The hex codes, maybe. Yeah, I'll probably add that. Alright, thanks for watching, everyone. I will be back on Thursday with either Mystery Dungeon or a new game. What time is what day is it? What week is it? What year is it? Okay, I've got like next week is basically my last week until I move. I might stream the Sunday after, but we'll have to see. So, I don't know if I want to start a new game because it's going to be like, if I start a long game, I'm not going to finish it in time. But I shouldn't be off too long, hopefully. Hopefully I'm not off too long, but maybe just in case I'll not start anything new, I'll just finish Mystery Dungeon rando. We'll see. I'm hoping I'm hoping I won't take too much time off, because obviously move-in is gonna. What if my new apartment's on? Moving in is gonna take some time, but hopefully everything's all set up and it doesn't take too long and mess with my streaming too much. I'm hoping like maybe a week off and then continue. But we'll have to see how long it takes, because I have to get like my internet set up and stuff. I've never done this before, so it's weird. Just Quantum, thanks for the 4. Linka, thanks for the 6. Anarchy, thanks for the Prime. Sorry I missed some subs. But thank you, everyone. Alright. I'll see you next time, chat. I'm gonna get food. It's actually pretty late. I'm really hungry. I got excited by tile maps and I like streamed like way longer than I was thinking I would. Alright, goodbye everyone.